They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I got all this potential that's deep inside of me, but they hate when you're successful cause they try to be. They sit there being judgmental because you're trying things, and they just want you to settle and do the right thing. So get a good job, don't slack off. Wake up every morning, make a good impression on your boss. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and when you're making money, make sure you don't spend it too soon. Fuck that, I'll do what I wanna do. I got a different path from everyone, and that includes you. Who are you to tell me how to live life? In these times it feels like nobody's right, yeah. So I'ma figure out what helps me succeed, and then invest all of my time into that and proceed. I need whatever the hell could make me happy, and I don't think you have a clue what could that be. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that could make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. I think this life could be special if I get rid of the devils. They think that I am a rebel, I think they want me to settle. There's nobody on my level. They think that work is too stressful, I think that work is essential. The grind is all in your mental, and I don't think you understand what I'll go through just to be in control of my life soon. All the negativity, man, I'm immune. I don't really need a mask with all I've been through. I've been making changes for the ages. 5-10 year plans are contagious. I attack that shit, I'm tenacious. And if you ain't, get the fuck out of my way then. Got one life, I won't regret it. I will fight until I get it. I'll look back one day from heaven and say, damn, I learned some lessons. And say, damn, I had no questions. I had fun in every second, and the journey was a blessing, yeah. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing. They tell me that I'm never gonna make it. They want me to do something that can make sense. They hate when I keep dreaming I'll be famous, but I don't give a fuck, I'ma keep chasing.
Hey, what's up? How's everybody? How's life? How's everything? How are things going? And all. I got a random message from Pie Creeper. He starts off the message by addressing me, and then sending me a screenshot of like Portal 2, but he's like, yo, check this shit out. You can put this on your portal gun. And what the screenshot is, hold on, let me what the screenshot is that it's the orange and blue portals, but they've been recolored to be green and black. And I'm just like, if I do this, I'm gonna have to rewire my brain to not say blue and orange portal. And he sent me a link to a plugin for Portal 2 to try this out. However, he did say that you will have to do these two commands each time you restart the game. I don't know if that means like every time I try to start it up, or like every time like something happens, so I have to like restart it and whatnot. I have no clue. I think it could be a fun thing to do, or a fun thing to try out. Anyway, I don't think there was anything else that happened. Let me check my YouTube history, because usually something happens on there. Well, other than some videos on like house building in The Sims? Not really, except for this video on the story of the Scooby-Doo project, which was supposed to be a parody of the Blair Witch Project back in the 90s. Let's see. I think there was one thing relating to relating to a kick streamer and how they got into a car accident, which when I first heard about this, I just went, God damn it, we don't need another Jack Doherty. For reference, he did a live stream where he accidentally crashed his McLaren. Thankfully, the car crash didn't look to be that bad, at least from the streamer's perspective. She just got into an accident and she was like, oh shit, that happened. But it's just like, really? Really? Anyway, let's get into the house build that I'm trying to do. So, the house build I'm trying to do here is, well, it's in the title. I'm trying to do a tiny house build. Or at least tiny-esque. Tiny in quotations, because as I started doing the layout, it's not really... Why did I go here? It's not really looking tiny. Hey, but I'm trying my best with the layout here. Let's see. It's here. It's this house over here. So I got the basic frame done. I got the layout and for what I'm trying to go for. There, because this is going to be the main entryway. Kitchen is going to be in here. There, I think dining area will be over here. The living room will be here. The bathroom will be here. There, and like the study slash like lounge area will be over here. And you're thinking, oh, where's the bedroom? Well, that's where this is gonna be. And let me tell you, trying to get this roof to work, because here's the problem. Let's say you want to do this, right? You want to have like this open balcony-esque area inside your house. Good luck trying to do that. Yeah, because the roof in this game is not very cooperative with that. And what I mean is that, like, you have to like split this roof into like multiple pieces in order to get this to work. Like, it's easier to do if there's not this, if there's nothing like this. Yeah, but since this exists, the roof will just clip through the entire second floor, and I'm like, that's not what I want. So, I have the basic idea of what I want to do. I have the basic idea of what I want this to look like. At least for some of the rooms. Yeah, like this room, and up here. Like the basic shape and the basic layout. Yeah, but these two, I'm like, I don't know. And these are separate rooms. Yeah, this one is a separate room because of this spandrel here. Here, this one is a separate room because of the spandrel. Also, oh, there's that. And that's kind of a good thing because, you know, oh, lighting and whatnot. So, which room am I gonna start with? Okay, well, first of all, I want to think of like what house design am I gonna go for? No, like what house design am I gonna go for? Let's start with that. Oh, and by the way, I have a roof up here just to at least complete the look. So, what wall pattern am I gonna go for? We've already done modern. Have we already done like 2 suburban houses? Huh. If there was like an outdoor like wood texture, not like this. Yeah, if I were to have something, you know, like an outside wood-esque texture, I could have probably done a cabin. Hmm. Let's also put like a like an exterior trim as well. I figured out how to get these to work. Turns out it just needs the second floor, and also if you hit shift, you can just place it on a specific wall. So that's fun. Let's see. Okay, I want to show like before I do the exterior, I want to show like what the original layout was, because I'm gonna put twin beds up here, because this is specifically supposed to be a tiny house for Avian and Ariel to live in. And then for the time being. So we're gonna have to go for there's some kind of twin bed situation. These are toddler beds. Those don't count. I'm not gonna do like these bunk beds because no. Because the idea was that I was going to do something like this. The beds were a bit bigger than I expected, but I can work with it. And then have like the dresser here. The actual idea was that I miscalculated how big the beds were going to be. I thought there were going to be 2 spaces, but no, 3 actually makes sense. And then I was gonna put the dresser here. Yeah, but now knowing that there are 3 spaces, glad I extended this. And then, so yeah, the idea was that I was gonna put the twin beds up here, or dresser up here, and then down here, this part is gonna be the living room. And then, so just put like a small, like 2-seater couch, or 3-seater. 3-seater could work. And then have like a TV stand around here. Yeah, probably not that big of a TV. Let's be real. Yeah, like a TV here, coffee table. Oh, like right around here. Right. And then the bathroom would just be in here. There are probably like a countertop, but toilet, whatever. There's a shower area here. Here, let me actually. I was gonna do like this wall trick. This wall trick was that like if you had the like one of those university showers where it's like built into the wall, and there's like multiple of them, and then you get like these closed off wall areas, like in the locker rooms. But I don't have a shower that does that. I don't. Closest is this, but this already is closed off. So I'm probably just gonna have to do like this other wall trick. Okay, which is actually something that I've done in the previous house build that I did, which was just have this and then put the shower in here. Or something like that. Yeah, maybe that shower actually. And then having the bathtub in here. Or like so. Oh, right. And then having the countertop, having the toilet over here. Or just, no, something like this for the layout of the bathroom. For the kitchen, it's going to look pretty straightforward. Just like a fridge and a fridge and sink on one side, maybe oven and dishwasher on the other. Like, okay, let's just go for the basic one right now. Oh, and then the same thing for the fridge. Go for the basic one. Let's see. I can't really do that. I thought they'd be thinner. Okay. Oh shit. Didn't do it right. You know, something like this, right? Like, this is obviously bound to change. It is bound to change. And shit, this isn't gonna be like the actual style. Just the basic idea. It's these rooms that I'm like this one here and this one, I'm just like, I'm not sure on how to style this. Anyway. So let's try and actually, what color spandrel can I turn this to? To like try and match the wood style. And that's normal? Yeah, that's normal. Okay. There was one trick that I saw from one of those Sims 4 house building tips, and that is using the 60-30-10 technique, which is 60% one color, 30% another color, and then 10% of another. Like, let's say, and this one room will be 60% white, 30% blue, and then 10% red. That's kind of what they mean. I'm like, that is an interesting idea, but I don't know if I actually used that before. I think the closest I've done something like that was in the modern home here, or with the kitchen, and where like it was majorly darker colors, and with like probably 60% black, 30% red, and 10% brown. And that's probably maybe the closest I can think of. So, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be using that here. I don't know about that. Really don't know about that one. I don't want to do like these typical siding ones here because so I've already used that type of wall design before. Why is this so dark? Okay. Let's try foundation. Which one am I more comfortable with? That's gotta be... I feel like that's gotta be darker than that. No. I think it's the feet of these this foundation, like these legs, foundation legs or whatever, that are kind of bugging me. Like, what I mean is like this little white bit at the bottom. Like, if it was dark and it would have had those gray bits at the bottom, and then I feel like it would have worked. However, I don't think that's the same. Is it the same? No, these are definitely darker. Because that's a darker gray. This one's more of a lighter gray. Okay. Hey, let's see. Definitely not that. I mean, eventually I'm also gonna have to put, like, stairs as well. What type of wall? What other types of wall patterns are there? No. No. It just looks like a fence. Okay. I'm also trying to think of columns as well, because I have this this overhang. Like these two things of overhang here, and well, I don't really know what to do with them. So, let's see. Okay. No. Ah, God. Why is this tough? Man, trying to do a cabin style is gonna be a bit rough here. Okay. Why is that not a line? That's bizarre. Like, it's not lined up here, but it lines up here. Lines up here as well. Doesn't line up here, and doesn't line up here. It's weird. Whatever. Okay, so I can't do those because they need to be on bigger. Okay. Let's do okay. It's this one that it has. Okay. Let's not do that one. We can't do skylights. Can't really do that. No. Nope. Okay. Well, why is that not lining up? It's just gonna be weird no matter what. Okay. Okay. The reason why, by the way, the reason why I'm doing like these thinner roof trims is because the other ones are awkward. And like these are too bulky. Yeah, like that's the issue that I'm gonna run into with roof trims. They end up being too thick. No, that's the one that is already on there. So I have to like go for ones that are thin enough to like not clip through this these walls. I don't really give a shit about this roof trim. I don't really care about that. And for all I care, this could be like stylized. It's too. Okay, no. Okay. I think that one's good. Just want something that's like thick enough, but not thick enough to like clip through the wall. I think that one looks right for a roof trim. Okay. We'll keep that. Okay. Still gotta think of the foundation. Okay, let's think flooring. Let's think flooring. Yeah, okay. Let's see without the grid. Yeah, okay, I can allow that one. Okay, foundations. It's gotta be darker. That might be a bit too dark. Okay. Now this... It's like, as a reminder, these are wood, right? Okay. Okay. Do. Something about the color scheme is off. Let me try different foundation colors. Let me also try different wall colors. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. No. 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 Okay, we might be talking here. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I'm kind of seeing it. I don't know about this whole look. Huh. Where would the sun be? The sun would be over there. I just need like better lighting. This is the only one that like matches the color of this somewhat. Okay. Okay. Not looking too bad. Let's change the color of this. Darker, darker. Okay. 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 What side did I use? It was the one at the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. Do. Okay. 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 Do. Sorry, just covering this. The bits that are like not the same as the outside, I'm covering them with just the regular ones. The regular version of this. This is the worn wood siding, this is the woodstone crafter's wall. Same thing, just different design. Okay. So, where's the front door going to be? And what type of front door am I going to be using? If that one could have changed into brown frames, then yeah, maybe. Like something like this. Well, okay. Let's set up the dining room first. How big is this dining room going to be? I think it's going to be a... well, it's definitely going to be small. It's admittedly going to be small. So we're going to have to go for these smaller tables. Why is it a different shade? That's weird. Okay. So it's going to look like that, the flooring. Let's see. Okay. Let's actually change the color up of this a little bit. Okay. Okay. Liking the look of that one. Okay. I'm not so sure about the way that wood is textured. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So long as it can squeeze into here, then that should be fine. Okay. I'm not gonna place a bar in here. I don't even have a place to put a bar. This is definitely a type of place that would have, like, some type of plant. I think what it's talking about is this this archway. Okay. I have that turned on. Let's see. A window is definitely going to go here. A window is definitely going to go here. What type of window, though? One of these? Yeah, alright. Ooh, or like one of these or something? Okay. If these could open, then yeah, probably. Okay. So door is definitely going here. Okay. So what type of fence what do we put here? Not that one. Ooh, actually, we could probably do just half walls. Ah, too big. Still too big. Okay. 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 I think that might be too dark. Hmm. Okay. Now, known to miscellaneous. What the hell is this? Oh, metal panels. That's the inside, yeah, sure. Not so sure about the outside. Hmm. This is more of an interior thing. Like, what I mean is, like, just see this and then just, like, have it along here, right? And with an obvious column over here. But we're not doing that. Hmm. Let's also put some stairs. Let's put some stairs here. So the funny thing was that the original idea was that it was going to have stairs. But I backed out of it because... no, I thought the ladder would be more compact. Okay. Oh, actually, no. Hold up. These stairs would be more fitting. Because of how empty they are. Let's put it here. Okay. Now for railing. Okay. Okay. Actually, I just had an idea. Can I go longer? No. Damn it. Okay. Put that there. Actually, I think these would be more fitting. Okay. So we're just gonna put that there. Okay. Let me find a centerpiece. Okay. Where's the centerpiece? Where is... Not that. Bowl of fruit. That could work. Okay. There we go. Just have that there. Okay. Miscellaneous decorations. Salt and pepper shaker. Where are you in this? Not you. There we go. Forgot the F5 key existed. Okay. Let's also put a rug somewhere in here. Rug. Nope, too big. Not gonna work. The shape, the size, it will work, but not the color. I wish I could use like something to like actually like get a precise size, but I can't. Okay. Let's put a little table here. What's weird is that the Jungle Adventures furniture actually kind of works with the cabin vibe. Ugh, no, too bright. Okay. Let's also put a shelving unit here. Or display. Displays. How's this a display? Hmm. Not that one. Okay. Hmm. I have that one over here. Actually, yeah, okay. Okay. I'd say that works. Uh... Hmm. Okay. Decorations, clutter. I know there's a thing with like... Ah. Here's the, salt and pepper shaker, by the way. Okay. Trying to get that as even as I can. Okay. Let's see. Ah, here's what I was looking for. Hmm. Mm. Now that just looks off. Hmm. Sorry, I'm trying to rethink this. Because I feel like that would be more fitting. Definitely more fitting than this. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Sorry. That one just came out of nowhere. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Trying to think. I want to put something here. I'm thinking of like a window, but for some reason the windows are just not looking right. If I had to try and put a window here. Okay. Just put in this open area, and just so I can put some coverings. Nope. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. I mean, it'll do. It being cut off like that. Okay. Okay. Go back to clutter because I want to put like a little coat rack here. It's probably a wall decoration. Where are you? There you are. Okay. So that's there. Electronics. We're definitely gonna put alarms here. Okay. Okay. Do. Let's make that white. Because sure. How am I gonna do this area? Is there like a double version of these windows? No, this is a triple. I think that's a bit too big. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to do... The fuck? No. I meant to do that. Like something like that. Windows are always going to be a fucking pain to try and place customly. Or like custom place them. There we go. Okay. Now let's do... Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Okay. What's a place over here, though? Probably... plants? It's gotta be bigger. Okay. Let's change the color scheme of this. Hmm. I feel like I should put like a half wall. No. Okay. Yeah, I think that should be fine. That should be fine. Do. Hmm. All right. Let's do a random. Let's do a couch out here. Like a little seating area. Okay. Let's also do... wall sculpture. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's go to here, doing shelving unit. I think that might be too much. Okay. I think that's more fitting. Okay. Let's try and do the kitchen now. Okay. Now let's do kitchen counters. Which one will look best? Actually, it doesn't even have to be brown. It just has to be something that would match. I kind of like that. Okay, let's choose a better fridge. Okay. Let's go to kitchen appliances. Obviously, we're gonna have to put a dishwasher in here. I think that's just a given. Okay. Okay. I have to go for a better oven than this. I kind of like how this is blending. And these bits are blending. Kind of like that. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Just getting all that set up. Let's see if I can get a window to work here. even is this again? All vents have no particular distinction. You know, the funny thing was that when I was building that Sims 3 house, or like that Sims 3 cabin last night, this was one of the things that I was trying to find. But now I know that it's in The Sims 4, not in The Sims 3. The reason why I was trying to look for this is because... Actually, I was going to put a range hood. A range hood over this. Yeah, it can't be this one. It has to be... like... Okay. There we go. I'd say that looks natural-ish. Okay. Let's put you over here. You're obviously gonna need to be put somewhere. Okay. Okay, let's put a couple mats down. Like a couple of rugs. Okay. Okay. Man, I can't do that to the ladder. Wait, can I? I can. Okay. Do. Okay. Okay. Now let's do the study. What type of desk am I going to be using? No. If that was in a darker color, maybe. I don't want my furniture to have glass where it's not needed. That's my thing. Let's see, what type of computer? No. Bit too high tech for that. Same thing. Sorry, just checking something with that. How about that? But okay. But we also have this. If I could get rid of that RGB thing, I would, but nah. You know, I think it's best we just stick with this guy. Okay. Okay. Let me put some clutter in here. Okay. Let's go back to here. Okay. Let's go back to sofas and love seats. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're also going to need a door over here. Do-do-do. Okay. Let's pull out another rug. Okay. What the hell is this? Ah. Okay. That's a new one. Let's go back to here. Go to desk chairs. Okay. Let's also put a covering on this. Trying to think of a good covering for this one. I mean, I guess. Let's put some more decorations around here. Where were window frames? No, not window frames. Sorry. Just fucking frames. No, not that. I know it was part modern. You know, funnily enough, this is actually the type of picture frame that we have in our living room. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to decorations, clutter, Put that up there. Where was the car one? I know there was a car one somewhere. Ah, here you are. Okay, let's color this. Okay. Hold on one sec. No. Too small. Okay. 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 Pick one at random. Okay. Damn it. Ah, I can't make this go higher or go lower. Shit. Okay. Well, that's gonna suck. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. How high is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Too big. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I think I could put like a little plant here. Right here. Sorry, I wanted to test something with this. Okay. Also, I feel like these are way too big. No, never mind. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I think that looks good over there. Hmm. Okay. 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 I think I got the living room situated. I could always put like an extra electronic in here. Okay. I forgot to clutter this up a bit more. Shit. Decorations, clutter. Where? Oh, where? If only I could lower it. Okay. Wall lights. Wall lights. Okay. Okay. Paper towels. Paper towels, where are you? Go into here. When in doubt, go into here. Okay. Let's keep that as that. Okay. Where is the one thing I'm looking for? It's a kitchen decoration. No, that's diaper storage. Go back to here. God damn it, this bug. Okay. There's like some rack that I want to get. That I want to like find and just like put it somewhere. See the damn bug. Nope, it's clipping through. Good enough? Okay. Where the fuck is it? It's like a specific rack that I'm trying to find. There it is. There it is. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. I guess we can also do... Okay. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, just so there's at least that. Okay. Do-do-do. Now, let's probably work on the bathroom here. I actually don't have any flooring here. Let's see. Sure. Okay. Now, let's do bathroom stuff. God, this is like this fucking Scandinavian, like... My mom really likes Scandinavian kitchens. Those tiles were reminding me of that, and I'm like, ugh, no. Not my style. Okay. Okay. Let's try window covering. Hmm. Nope. Nope. You can kind of see what I'm trying to do, like fake curtains and whatnot. I don't think it's just. I just don't think it's gonna work with that. Okay. Okay. I'm sure I could have probably done something like this, but I prefer it to be on one side, not all around. Something like this would work if the bathtub was like in the middle, like right here. Okay. 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 Stay with all reliable here. Okay. it stand out. Okay. Sinks. Do. Okay. Okay. Let's put a mirror. Okay. Do. Okay. Quite bright in here. Do. Okay. Let's put some windows in here, because obviously we're going to need some. Okay, we're obviously going to need one. Here. Can't really put any windows here. I could try, but it's not gonna look right. Okay. Do. Just to fill that in. Okay. Now on to here. We're gonna have to put a bookcase around here somewhere. And some more plants. We're gonna need more plants. Uh, okay. Let's take a light. Let's actually specifically go for table lights. Okay. And then also for decoration, we're gonna need for clutter, specifically clutter. We're gonna at least need a pair of headphones. Okay. So we're gonna put a little living chair here. One of these. Okay. Okay. Now let's put the bookshelves. Let's see. I'd say that fits. Now let's put a painting here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Do. Okay. 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 What type is this? Whether your favorite mental sport is poker, Old Maid, or chess. I don't even know how to fucking play Old Maid. If someone were to say it in a chat, let me just say I'm probably not going to remember it anyway. Okay. I feel like that's just got to be another plant. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Do-do-do. Okay. Actually, that's what I could place in here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Place that there. Let's go to decorations, paintings. Okay. Okay. Now let's pull out clutter. There's the box one, but that can't go up there. Okay. What's this supposed to be again? Sure. Okay. What to put over here? Hmm. All right. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Let's place this somewhere else. Because I think what could work here is another display. Okay. Something like this. Okay. Decorations, back to paintings. Okay, I've already used that one. Okay. Okay. Find random clutter. Or random electronics. Nah, it's gotta be random clutter. Okay. Where's the other modern one? One of these. Just have that around. Back to decorations. Get rid of that. Might as well just kept this. Okay. Okay. Go to here, decorations. remembered I couldn't do that. Okay. Okay. I actually forgot we didn't even do the ceiling. Fuck. Alright, easy fix. Okay. 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 Obviously, we're gonna get rid of that, and get rid of that. Okay. That's not what I tried to copy. Okay. Okay. Bedroom. Oh, actually, I almost forgot. We're gonna need to figure out the ceiling. Okay. Yeah, I think the black wood actually works. Okay. 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 Just wanted to get that done and fixed. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Do. Okay. Let's put alarm clocks down. Okay. Let's go back to clutter. Okay. do. Okay. Okay. Let's go to window coverings. Okay. Let's see. What do we have in the terms of paintings? Which one am I using? I'm using one of these. Okay. Let's see. Go back to here. Let me look at this area and try to think of something. I mean, if anything, we could put like a TV screen up here. Nothing's really stopping me from doing that. Okay. Okay. I think I'll put like a table lamp on each side. Okay. Now let's do some outside decorating. Actually, we're gonna need to put the fire alert thing somewhere. Actually, let me place a window here as well. I'm thinking about it. Okay. Okay. Now, let's do some outside decorating. The one part I've always been good at. Said no one. Okay. Okay. Now, I still need to place that damn alert thing. Electronics. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to... I was trying to lower that as best I can. Okay. Just so it wasn't going to cause any problems. Okay. Okay. I think I'll place another one of these. Another one of these columns. Okay. Oh, god damn it. What is the code to unlock debug items? Actually, no. Hold up. Do okay. I also missed a trash can thing. Okay. Gotta do more with trees. Okay. Let's do a roof sculpture. Hmm. Let's go back to outdoor plants. Okay. Let me look at this damn code again. Sims 4 code to unlock debug items. I know it's like show something. Show hidden objects and show live edit objects. Okay. Show hidden objects. Show live edit objects. I think I accidentally put a space. Okay. Sorry, randomly my right arm tends to pulse. I don't know what the hell that is. Okay. Where are trees? Not that one. Okay. Now there's certain trees that I could place. Okay. Hey Kenny, how are you? Because right now I'm doing yet another house build. I surprisingly got this house done rather fast. But then again, it's a tiny house. This is what it looks like. I got the front porch, I got the Little dining area. Then I got the living room. Got the... I should probably actually light this up a bit better. Then I got the study. Then you got the kitchen over here. Got the bathroom and the upstairs bedroom. It's a twin bed because, again, this is supposed to be made specifically for Avian and Ariel. So, yeah. Actually, I need to light this up. Like I said, I need to light this up a bit more. Let's do lighting, floor lamps. You? Fuck. Where the hell am I gonna play? Where the hell am I gonna place this? Okay, what about table lamps? Ugh. God damn this corner. Of course, I decided to place a fucking fireplace over here. There we go. Okay. At least it's lit up a little bit. Okay. Anyway. So yeah. This is the house. Just dining area, living area, kitchen, study, a bathroom, and upstairs bedroom. Now, I want to place something to like indicate a window here. Like, I want to place a window here, but I'm like, should I? I don't know how that's gonna look. I think if I were to do... this, it would look fine. Right? I think that looks fine. Okay. Actually, no. I think it should be shrubs. Okay. 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 I should definitely have some type of roof decoration. None of that. No. Like this? Hmm. Let's also place some did I do it right? Sorry, I'm trying to think, like, did I type that in correctly? Because I'm getting less than usual. Yeah, I must have. Okay. 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 Let me go out into... Let me go over to my dude's house and go into build mode. Okay, so it's mostly Proud Pansies and Oopsa Daisies. Very bright with the names. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's continue building. Okay. Okay. That's how I'm gonna do it. So they were using mainly just these. I forgot because of that. Because of the tool mod, then move objects keeps turning off. Okay. Nope, nope. Nope. Hmm. Do. Hmm. Do. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. It feels like we're kind of getting close to like finishing up somewhat. Okay. Okay. See how it's looking now. It could probably do with a tree up front. Okay. 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 Do. Okay. Almost done. Hmm. tune, fine tune. Okay. 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 Now, one of these. Another one of these trees, at least. Okay. I think I could do some type of like... No. No, it wouldn't look right. I don't think. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, it still doesn't look right. I don't think so, at least. Yeah, you know what? Just leave the house as this. Because I think it looks fine like this. Okay. And honestly, for a house that I took like almost no inspiration from, this is not bad. This is honestly not bad. I want to make that bigger actually. Just so there's at least something in this corner. There, and then... Okay. do. Okay. Where's wild grass? There you are. Okay. There. There we go. And then just a little more. Okay. I think that about does it for this. Okay. I would call this I will call this Captain Crazy. Okay. Yeah, Cabin Crazy. Yeah, what's weird is that it didn't use any modded items. That's interesting. Okay. So this is 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Was ... interesting at least. Okay. Yeah, save lot to library. Okay. It's crazy why I ended up getting done in one stream. Like, I managed to get this whole house, well, minus the layout, minus the floor plan, layout, whatever. But it's crazy that I managed to like decorate this whole house in 4 hours, including the outside. Like that. I don't know what that says about me now. Like, I don't know if that says like, holy shit, I've gotten really good at this, or this was just like a really easy build. Let me pop this out a little. I don't like it when the leaves are clipping through the wall. It doesn't look right. A little more. Okay, yeah, overwrite it. Now, granted, I feel like when it comes to the trees, again, outdoor decorating, not my forte. But and when it comes to interior design, I will say, looking quite cozy in here. Wait, why the fuck did this? There we go. Who needs trees? Sorry, I just noticed that a particular decoration was out of place. Okay. But yeah, like, fuck. Just had a little entryway here. Go in the front door. Little eating area. A little dining spot. Kitchen looking nice. It's got a nice living room with a nice fireplace. It's got a nice little study area as well. No, a nice bathroom. And with everything that I could probably fit in here. And then the bedroom being upstairs, because why not? And also a TV in the bedroom, because who wish? If you are someone who said that they didn't wish they didn't have a that they didn't wish they had a TV in the bedroom, you're a fucking liar. You are a fucking liar. Hold on one sec. Fast internet. I'm about to hook my Fire TV out the window. It's so flippin' slow. Like, I told my mom about this, like, how I want to get this cube storage shelf. This cube storage shelf that I want to get for my room, and just, like, place it over here, like, where this open space is. And the idea that I had was that if I were to get that type of shelf, I could just get a TV, put a Roku stick in it, and just pop it on there and just go like, hell yeah. Because that's what I thought of doing. Or like getting some like consoles or something, just plugging them in it to the TV. I feel like that'd be fun. Anyway, let me save and exit. I just have a little 32-inch in my room, only 4 years old, just slow. Best Buy has a 32 for $75 right now. Still might go buy it. Hey, who am I to tell you what you should do with your money? I say that as I'm talking to the person who's gifted me like 3 different Sims 4 expansion packs. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. Let's see who we could raid out to. Let's see. I'll catch you tomorrow. I am also very tired this evening. Hey, understandable, understandable. What the fuck? Sorry, one of the people that I'm following, they're playing Love in Deep Space. Or something like that, and it just says, I'm ugly and accepting sugar daddies. Are you now? No, I don't even know Love in Deep Space. Is that the one that I'm thinking of? Love in Deep Space. Oh hell no! Then I'm looking into this. It's a visual novel with anime boys. And I'm like, oh hell no! I mean, no disrespect. I mean, I'm not judging people who play those types of games. It's just that, do I want to rate into someone who's playing that game? No. Anyway, let's just do. Oh God. This username, I swear to fucking God. Man, this username is about to make me hemorrhage. Okay. Alright, testing, there we go. Okay. That'll be it for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be on the Minecraft server again. Unlikely that Z and or Yellow Sheep are gonna be on the server because daylight savings times. So you know, different times and whatnot. But we'll just wait and see. Anyway, you guys get the idea. See ya.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.